Moo! Hi, chat. Hi, Ryan. Hi, Lucy. Congrats on being first. Hi, Kevin. Hi, lurkers in chat. How's everyone today? I hope everyone's doing good. I'm doing pretty good. I had a fair amount of sleep for once. A little loud. Ooh. So that's good. Hi, Pastry. How's it going? Hope you're doing good today. Yeah, I slept good. I had a wonderful dinner. I think I'm doing pretty good today. Lucy cheated. How did she cheat, Ryan? It's just too slow, obviously. Sorry. I just had a cough. Ow! I'm doing good? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it. But yeah, I'm having a good day today. I'm very excited because today we're playing Metroid Prime Remastered Edition. It came out physically yesterday. I picked it up. I'm super hyped. As a kid, I love this game. It is one of my favorite games. I flip-flop, not really flip-flop. I really like Metroid Fusion. That's my favorite Metroid Prime, or favorite Metroid game. But Metroid Prime 1 honestly comes very, very close to one of my favorites. I absolutely love this game. You told her and waited till she was ready to redeem? What, just because I started a couple of minutes late? I always start a couple of minutes late, Ryan. I would never give anyone an advantage on my stream. I would never. I'm an honest to God cow. I give all of chat equal opportunity. It's true. Lucy, go ahead and lie to them for me. I mean, tell them the truth for me. Wink, wink. Thank you. But yeah, I love the Metroid series. I've played and beaten every single one. Well, maybe not like the classic Metroid, but I played like Zero Mission and stuff. I've played through all of the quote unquote mainline Metroid games besides the Prime series last year. Or sorry, 2 years ago now, for when Dread came out. I was super hyped. I was going to play through the Prime series before Prime 4 came out, and I had been waiting until there was like any kind of release date for Prime 4 or for this rumored remastered that's been it's been rumored for a long time. Apparently this game had been done in development for like a year and a half or something ridiculous like that. So yeah, I'm very, very excited to play this and play the others as well when they come out. I hear that sarcasm? I'm never sarcastic. What are you talking about? Never. But yeah, let's get to it. I have heard nothing but good things about this remaster. I saw the trailer. I reacted to it. I freaked the fuck out. But I'm hyped. Oh, this volume is low. Chat, let me know how the volume is. Ooh, I had to turn up the volume on my end. That's loud, actually. Is the volume good, chat? Oh, fucking cow jam, chat. This music is always nostalgic for me. I don't know, this main menu music. I love the music in this game. It has a very specific vibe that I've never heard any other game. I don't know, just no other game soundtrack sounds like Metroid Prime's. I love it. I absolutely love it. I could have dealt with Trilogy being ported instead of remastered, but I love it anyways. If it was just a port, I would have probably just played it on like an emulator. I already own all 3 games. I own all 3 Metroid Prime games. 1, 2, and 3, and I own the trilogy on the Wii U. But since this is an actual remaster, I had to buy it. It looks phenomenal. It really does. Standard control scheme, using control sticks for movement and aiming. Pointer enables motion controls for camera movement and aiming, similar to Metroid Prime Trilogy for the Wii. This is what I'm going to do. I actually really like the Prime Trilogy controls. I think they're fantastic. Some of the best motion controls out there for a video game. So we're going to go with that. Oh, interesting. Color assist intensity. Oh. Place the narration that was added for the original European Japanese versions. I wonder if this is any good, chat. Should I try this? Interesting. I don't know. Extras. I'm also very disappointed with this version because apparently you can't play with the Fusion Suit Samus, which is a huge bummer. Since Metroid Fusion and Metroid Prime came out like, I don't know, maybe like a month apart on the Game Boy Advance and the GameCube, there was a feature where if you hooked up your Game Boy Advance to your GameCube, you can play as Fusion Suit Samus, which is really cool. They added that as an option in the Prime Trilogy port on the Wii, because obviously you can't connect your Game Boy Advance to it. But yeah, let's do it. I love this game. Love it. There we go. Are you hyped? I am very hyped. This is a very long loading screen. Talon 4. Hype! I need a hype emote. Space, the final frontier. These are the stories of Samus Aran. This is in space. It's space! You're on the space frigate. This game looks gorgeous already. God, thank you for the head pads. How's it going? Oh man, look at this game. It looks so good for a Switch game. Gotta put the asterisks in. Chat, I'm gonna put this out there. Samus is like one of my favorite video game characters ever. Bum, bum. She is so badass. Oh boy. Thank you for the 25 biddies, Kevin. Hell yeah. Doing well. I'm also doing well, Goddess. Thank you for asking. I want to see what the controls are. Enables motion controls for camera movement similar to... Yeah, okay. What are the controls? You reset gyro with the triggers? You don't shoot with the triggers? What the actual fuck? Okay, hold on. Map is plus. Pause menu is minus. I feel like those controls are also backwards. Chart missile is X. Beam is A. I think on the Prime trilogy that was the case too. A was also shoot, which was kind of weird to me. But I guess it makes sense because like I don't know, it's kind of how it was on the GameCube. What's jump? No, it's B. Shoot is Y. No, shoot is A. Morph ball's Y. Yo, can I change these controls? Scan visor, combat visor, X-ray visor, thermal visor. Yeah, okay. That's all the same. Spoilers, you get ice, plasma, wave beams. Can you change the controls? Well, that's fine. The default controls are the same. Oh. Okay, so... Checkers log on. Wait, what was this do? Oh, this is also jump. This left bumper. Interesting. Okay, okay. Oh boy, it's been a while since I used motion controls, chat. I'm gonna like scoot back a little bit on my chair. Well, from the desk. Hopefully it doesn't mess up my tracking. Oh god! Maybe I shouldn't do motion controls. Hi Snowball, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good, thanks for asking. How you doing today? I have to scan everything, chat, it's important. I keep on hitting right trigger to shoot. I wish I could change those controls. Whee! Oh, cool. I can just shoot the switch back. Yeah. Wait, Thank you for the headpad, Snowball. Could be better. It's still a bit stressed out from work. Oh, I'm sorry. Trying to relax. Hopefully he can help me. I'm the right cow for the job. I've been told I have a very relaxing voice. Look up! Oh. God, it's been so long since I played this game. Thanks, Kevin. Interesting that the scanning doesn't make your screen as dark as it used to. Okay, so since there's a lot of reading in this game, I'm not gonna actually read everything out loud. The model's looking extra handsome today, Count. Oh, thank you, thank you. I did comb my hair this morning. I'm glad you noticed. Those voices help me relax and sleep when I need to. Aw. I'm glad I can help. I said this yesterday, but I used to hate my voice. I think like all streamers seem to. Airlock representation successful. Not today, Ryan. Not today. I say that, but I absolutely look to my right to see the door open. Maybe you should consider doing ASMR. I bet you'd be good at it. I don't know how to do ASMR. I've never really watched ASMR. Info, high level of radiation detected. Chat, I scan a lot. Escape pod. Ooh. Morphology, parasite, interstellar vermin. They travel in swarms. Ooh, orange cow. Hell yeah, we got that Samus orange. Indigenous to Talon 4, a single parasite is harmless to larger life forms. However, they tend to travel in large groups, swarming over potential prey. Such swarms can be dangerous. Morphology, space pirate. Status, death caused by acidic burns to body. Chemical type unknown. Dude, I love the HUD in this game. It's phenomenal. Weak life signs detected. Imprints of large bite marks can be seen on the exoskeleton. Looks like she possesses a mouth-like orifice, most likely used for birthing offspring. Ew. Why is the mouth-like orifice birth? Typically, you don't birth from your mouth. Usually, that's a different hole. Ew. Next Friday. Ooh, you're excited for it, but I don't know what game I'll play. Maybe think of a community game if you have a large enough community. I feel like I want to do something special for my 1,000 followers, but I don't know what I would do. It would probably be something like that. Something to play with the cattle. Although the debris is obstructing the hallway, looks like it can be easily removed. Excessive blunt trauma to the cranium. I assume this rubble is the cause. Don't have enough good enough computer for that. Well, it depends on the game. Right, like if we play Fall Guys with chat, that shouldn't be too intensive. This game looks really good. Good thing Samus's arm cannon acts as a USB drive. Oh Oh yeah, can't I turn off the hint system? I might turn off the hint system for funsies. I've played this game before, so hopefully I don't need it, but... Okay, do you like sushi? Yeah, I like sushi. I had sushi at your place, Kevin. Remember that one time we made sushi at your house? And the Polar put out Hogwarts got 6 points and Generations points. Ah, I see. Heard good things about Hogwarts. Kind of want to play it someday. Yes, Ice birthday. Still have pictures of that. 2 parasite queen specimens have become volatile in deck beta. Down 4 ground 0 area secure. Crater radiation readings normal. I don't remember if this frigate was actually operated by space pirates. I think it was. You know, with how often I switch between scan and combat visor, I wonder if I should do my analog sticks so I can do it while moving. Careful while streaming it. I don't want to get into the reason, but I can damn you why. Yeah, people are very sensitive about that game. Understandable. I respect anyone who doesn't wish to play that game. I don't respect the people who harass others for playing the game. Don't respect those kind of people. What was I just about to do? Oh, the controls. I want to do that. Has been damaged. Use caution when approaching your arc. Like this. Try the Pro Controller with this? Maybe. Kind of want to since it's a new control scheme. But I don't know, I really like motion controls in this game. Creature are broken. I like how the enemies here are weak at first, that way, you know, you can ease your way into the combat. But there's like lore reasons for why they're weak. In Koopa stage. Maybe I should try it. Maybe next stream I'll try with Pro Controller. Oh, I forgot to scan it. Whoops.
Recording to logbook.
Missile ammunition. Supplies missile launcher ammo with 3 rounds of ammo. There'll be other turrets I could scan. And just a biohazard containment. Boy, do they need to contain biohazard after the last couple of releases of their games. Something has been horribly mutated. There are no life readings. A new pirate data entry has been downloaded to your logbook. Space pirate encrypted data decoded. Log 09.992.3. Zebes has fallen. All ground personnel are presumed dead, either killed by the hunter clad in metal. That's me. That's me. Or in the subsequent destruction of the underground facilities. That was also me. Our research frigates, Opharion, which I think is the one we're on, Syracuse and Vol Paragom were in orbit at 0 hour and managed to retreat. Oh, thank you for the headpats. Koi, how's it going? If I stream Hogwarts, I wouldn't promote it and ask my viewers not to promote it. That's fair. That's fair. You can also just stream it on your off time, or just play the game on your off time, so you don't have to talk about it. I feel like that'd be the safest way if you're worried about being harassed. Frigate Orphan is now docked at Vortex Outpost. Orpheons? Is it Orphans? Orpheons? Orpheons cargo appears to have a 100% survival rate. Metroids are healthy but on restricted feeding schedules due to uncertain supply status. We are ready to begin research on the Metroids and other promising life forms. Security status remains at Code Blue. No signs of pursuit from the hunter. That's me. Yeah, I'm doing well? Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it. Phase on Fusion Stage 2. Oh, they were using Phazon on these. Auto turret uses missiles to break outer casting. Oh shit! Yeah, thanks, game. Oh, I know this. Xeno traffic life form unstable. I'm going to play this. I would like as little information possible, so I hope you have a good stream. Totally understandable, Koi. I highly recommend this game, especially if you love Metroid. Thankfully, there's only this tutorial, so you're not really spoiling too much, but I understand. I hope you have a good one, Koi. Strength and body mass increase. Phazon badge. So they're experimenting on all of these creatures with Phazon. What's Phazon, you may ask? Well, you'll find out eventually. Be safe and to show there is no proof that I did stream it. So that's something about it? Yeah. There's so much to scan here in comparison to like everything else. Brain hemorrhage detected. Creature's aim will be hindered. Wasp. Jesus, I totally butchered that word. I missed.
Recorded to logbook.
Thankfully, as the game goes on, there's less to scan. I know there's like a scanning and logbook, and I kind of want to fill it out. Especially since you don't come back here. Thank you for the headbats, Tark. How's it going, Tark? Acid burns have welded the joints of the X. Ew. Having a nice day today? I am, thanks for asking. I'm having a great day today. How about you, Tark? How's it going? Security codes on auto turrets are changed every other lunar cycle. Using improper codes may result in turret activation. Forward to right, left corridor immediately. Work was easy today, not too busy, but also not dull. Nice, nice. Sometimes you don't want either extreme. Ow. You come back here when it's really, really wet. Want to play this game soon? Whoops. I highly recommend this game because the classic is one of my favorite games. And it's really, really good. And I've heard nothing but good things about this remaster. So far, it looks and feels amazing. Oh. When I first played the original, I was too scared to finish the intro. Pussy! I was like, what, 8, maybe 10 when this game first came out? Or when I played it, when I first played it, I mean. And I wasn't scared. I was much more scared of Resident Evil 4, and I was even older when that game came out. Just finished picking up sushi. Ooh, nice. What kind of sushi? Uh-oh. This was your first video game? That's wild to me. My first video game was like Mario or Donkey Kong on the SNES. Cranial trauma. So you were skirt? I'd love to see Cow in a skirt. Oh, I bet you would. Chat would love to see me dress up very femininely. Who knows? Maybe I'll do something similar on April Fools. Was Crash Bandicoot a classic? Not counting educational games. I didn't play educational games until I was older. Oh yeah, fun fact, when I first played this game, I totally skipped the save room, which was a pain in the ass when I died to the boss in the following room. Speaking of remakes of favorite games, I hope the rumors are true. Nintendo released Twilight Princess remake for the Switch. I kind of wish they went a little harder on the Twilight Princess remake, because I feel like, oops, Wind Waker looked really, really good, and Twilight Princess remake didn't look quite as much of an upgrade. But the remake was quite good. Game sucks, hard to remember. Yeah. I was reading chat and then go through the door, right? Jumpstart 3rd grade was a banger. Forget the name of the educational game I played in like 3rd or 4th grade. I want to say it was Clue Finders? I put it on my games to play. I want to play that eventually for funsies. Here we go. Yes, that's what it's called. All right, cool. Bump, 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 bump. Yo, I'm so happy they put the stage in Smash. Oh yeah, I forgot you can dash in this game. Parasite Queen, Parasite Female, genetically enhanced by unknown means. A weak spot has been detected in this creature's mouth. Use your auto-targeting to acquire this new target. Scans indicates the presence of a potent mutagen origins unknown. Probably phase on. Creature exhibits the ability to fire weapon-grade blasts of energy from its mouth, a trait not present in the standard parasite genome. It appears the pirates have begun a bioengineering program with considerable results. Oh, the putt-putt games, I remember those. Hi, Never, how's it going? Hope you're doing good today. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I don't know why. I feel like that's the missile button, but the missile button is X, not Y. I wonder if there's any information on the cage it's in. Why is the cage built this way? Again, I hit it again because I wanted to use my missile. It's not that button. I don't know why I think it's that button. I really feel like those buttons should be switched. This game looks freaking great. It's the reactor? Oh, I see.
Immediately. Evacuate immediately. Evacuate.
Become one of my favorite streamers? Aw, I'm glad. That means a lot to me. I try hard to be the most consistent, best streamer there is. Ooh, thank you for the hydrate. Alright, the process of getting a job and it's hiring. Ooh, tell me about it. Tell me about it. Oh, hi. Yo, those guys got freaking wrecked. Tark, thank you for the gifted sub. Yo, congrats, Snow. You now have a sub. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the Helltaker dance emote. I saw your hydrate, by the way. Let me go ahead and do that real quick. Stretch. Whew. Thank you for the stretchies. This creature is deceased. I am clearly not scanning the right creature. Oh. I guess I was. Oh, hi! I wonder if people playing with motion controls like me use L to jump. I keep on hitting the freaking wrong button to use my missile. That jump, can I? Oh, I can not. Is there anything they would put that into the game, be able to scan to the enemy to get a message? Yeah. They give you like an absurd amount of time, so I'm like no rush to leave. Oh boy, these enemies. I remember this specific hallway for specific reasons. They introduce the parasites one at a time, tell you that they're scaring a pack, and then put you in a tunnel where there's a pack of them. Very clever. Ow. You know, have you guys ever heard of the development of this game? It's kind of wild. Like, how this game even came out to be even halfway decent, let alone an amazing game that it is. Woosie, thank you for the alert. Holy shit, that scared me. Don't remember that. I always found it kind of interesting that they give you like the grappling hook here in the tutorial, use it once, and then you get the grappling hook until like the very end of the game. Oh god, it's Meta Ridley! He's back with a vengeance. Hey, look how calm Samus is. Compared to in Metroid Other M, where after she canonically killed him like 3 fucking times, she has like a panic attack. Even though in this game, she doesn't. After I've already seen him before and killed him before. Goddamn Other M. Hi Chief, how's it going? Oh no, explosion! My suit, no! Various suit malfunction, morphball malfunction, missile malfunction, charge beam malfunction, grapple beam malfunction. You good, just got home? Nice. Keep being awesome. I had a dream about you. Oh boy, I hope it's a wet dream. Oh, that is not the right way. Bum, 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 bum. Ridley! Oh, you. Tracking an enemy target has been lost. Ground base recon required. Again, landing sequence. One of these days I should read the Metroid manga. With how much I love Metroid and Samus, like I really should. Metroid is like one of my all-time favorite series. Oh my god, this game looks so fucking pretty. New extras unlocked in the main menu. Yes, please. Extras? Where are extras? Bum 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 bum. I guess that's in the main menu. God, music in this game is fucking phenomenal. I want to know who wrote the soundtrack for this game. This intro kind of reminds me of Halo, now that I think about it. You start off on a spaceship, shit goes down, fighting aliens and shit. And then you land on an alien planet. And the first thing you see is luscious green hills. Beetle! Burrowing insect with a resilient carapace. Capiche? Extremely aggressive, the insect's massive mouth enables it to tunnel through solid rock at high speeds. Above ground, beetles can cover short distances rapidly. They attack anything that moves near their lair. Saturnine. Small, iridescent mushroom typically grows in dark regions. Yo, bioluminescent weed. 420, just place. I think this is the way forward. I didn't want to go the way forward yet. I wanted to go to the Shozo Palace. Welcome back, Luce. What were you up to, if you don't mind me asking? There's so many different exits and entrances in this room. Someone call me family stuff? Oh, I see. So Coco, I never played the original Prime games. Were the Shozo part of the older Metroid lore? Yes. The Shozo are in like basically every Metroid game. Missile expansion increases the number of missiles you can carry by 5. Feature Tangled Weed, a plant life with basic sentience. Retracts into the ground if threatened. Tangled weeds are only dangerous to small organisms. They are covered in tiny barbs designed to trap potential meals. Tangled weeds lack the strength to do anything more than hinder larger life forms. Not more fault. Like, the transition from Mario from 2D to 3D was like amazing, and then the transition from Metroid from 2D to 3D was like also phenomenal. Although I remember when this game first came out, it was really weird. You're like, what? They're doing a new Metroid game, but like in first person? That's weird. Why would they do that? Just because of how like popular Quake and GoldenEye was? It was wild. No one had any faith in this game. Seedling, plant-based ground feeder. Dorsal spines can be ejected in self-defense. Like that. Impact crater.
Recorded to logbook.
Log 10-3080. Field team reports are in on an age structure of alien design built on the surface of Talon 4. Studies show the structure projects a containment field. This field bars access to a prime source of energy. Ha! Like some sort of a Metroid Prime? Haha, huh? Within a deep crater. The science team believes the field is powered by a number of strain shozo. Ow. These fields artifacts. We have found some of these relics, and studies on them have begun. As this field could hinder future energy production operations on Talon 4, we must dismantle it as soon as possible. If this means destruction of the shozo artifacts, it will be done. Come on. Yeah, right. The shozo are trying to protect something here. I wonder why.
Recorded to logbook.
There is a blast shield on the door blocking access. Analysis indicates that the blast shield is invulnerable to beam weapons. Explosive damage may destroy it. I was halfway through the game before I ended up here. $3D looks nice. I love this game and this graphics. It looks really, really good. It wasn't the fact that they made like a 3D Metroid, it was the fact that they chose first person. But it turned out very well. I wish there were more 3D Metroidvanias. Not just Metroid games, but Metroidvanias. Like, there's hardly any 3D Metroidvanias. Chat, name some 3D Metroidvanias. Sap sack. Chemical reaction within sac produces violent explosions when agitated. Because of its irresistible odor and sweet nectar, the sap sack was nearly eaten out of existence. The evolution of an explosive chemical sac saved it. Not only brave or ingenious creatures dared to devour it. I would be so lost. Don't worry, this game has a hint system that helps out a lot. And a very, very useful map. I turned off the hint system for funsies. I've played this game several times, so I don't think I need it. Yo. Okay, Zoomer. Anchors itself to walls and other surfaces avoid contact with spikes. A basic nerve sensor located directly above the Zoomer's mandibles detects nutrients. Sharp spines to protect it from casual predators, but the lack of a reinforced carapace makes the Zoomer vulnerable to any indirect attack. Metroid. Because if I never make a 3D type game, it did. But from what I understand, I haven't played them myself. The 3D Castlevanias played more like God of War games. Well, at the time, God of War games. Because God of War was kind of like the new hot, so that's what they did. Gemer, a wall-crawling mollusk with retractable spikes. The Gemer is an evolutionary offshoot of the Zoomer family. When threatened, it extends lethal spikes and retracts its head deep into its armored purpose. Ow.
Recording to logbook.
So, like, the only Metroidvanias I can think of that are 3D are, like, Metroid Prime, Jedi Fallen Order, but it's not a very good Metroid... Well, it's not a good Metroidvania. A good game, but not a very good Metroidvania, but it tries to be a Metroidvania. And, like, Dark Souls 1, kind of? Blast cap. Volatile chemicals within this weed's toxic fungal cap may explode if agitated. The poisonous flesh of the blast cap helps keep it from being eaten. It also detonates its fungal cap when it senses even slight contact. So, like, there's really not very many 3D Metroid games, Metroidvanias, and I really think there should be. God damn it. Alienation is kind of a Metroidvania? Is it really? I never got far enough for that. I played 2 hours of the game, saw the alien exactly one time, and then I quit. I got bored. Yeah, there's a missile over there that I can't go through. Surface this lichen grows on appears too smooth to be natural. Castlevania 64 was a bad game, but it's pretty Metroidvania. Was it? I know it was a bad game. Didn't know about the Metroidvania part because I hadn't played that game since it came out, so... Shows the ruins west. Those are collapsed from erosion. Carbon dating cannot determine the age of the structures. This game looks great. I wonder where Metroid Prime 4 is at. Because if they finished this game like a year and a half ago, I'm curious what the progress is in Metroid Prime 4. No cow jam alert. You ever see her face? Spoilers, but at the end of the game you do. Spoilers for a game that's 20 fucking years old. At the end of the game you do. Also, when you do this, right? There are some scenes where when you shoot the wall, it'll like reflect on the visor and you can see her face. I don't remember what areas you can do that. It's with a charge beam? Got it, thanks. Can I scan the enemy?
Recording
Scarab. These are a lot less scary than the Halo Scarabs. Exploding parasites, oops, that can embed their bodies in solid rock. Scarabs think nothing of sacrificing themselves for the safety of their swarm. When a hostile life form is sighted, they block its progress by embedding themselves in floors and walls. Embedded scarabs finally self-destruct when threatened. Also, you need at least 75% collected to see her face. Oh, yeah. That's right. I knew it had something to do with the ending, but I didn't know what exactly were the qualifications for the different endings of Metroid Prime. Ooh, remember the original Metroid? You finished under certain conditions, you get to see Samus without her suit, winky face. All those old games were fun with stuff like that. Dude, I wonder how much of a twist that was for kids playing that game. You're like, oh my god! Metroid is a girl? Ion, I get it. Because it's an eye, and it's like a neon laser, so it's yeah. Immobile organisms entirely composed of ocular tissue, capable of launching sustained energy beams when active. The Aeon is sensitive to light and will flash and will close shut if the bright flash ignites nearby. So are these like... Oh. That's so crazy. Like, it's an actual living organism. Must be terrifying. Bree said that when I told her about this game, that person is a girl. Yo, spoiler from 30 years ago. Almost 40 now. You can hear it in her voice, though. And at the beginning of the game, you can see her eyes on through the suit.
Recorded to logbook.
Wait, was that on stream when she was trying to pick what to play next? Wait, really? Are you kidding me? Conversation told me about the remaster. Wow. Shozo script. Chat, you ready for some lore? Many long years have passed since we Shozo first took root in this land. The passage of time has always been a source of fascination to us. It is the belief of many Shozo sages that the truths of the universe hide within the tumbling currents of time's flow. Even as we search for answers there, however, we find illumination in other, unexpected places. We know not how the ability has come to us, but recently many Shozo have begun to sense things beyond the realm of ordinary perception. Strange sights and inexplicable sensations flood our minds, filling us with visions. We take this growing ability to be a sign of our burgeoning harmonization with the infinite. Perhaps, finally, the universe's secrets are becoming known to us. Poison identified in these tree leaves. Yeah, don't touch it. An ornate wall hanging with a highly reflective surface, it does not appear important. Is detected in sandstone block. You need the morph ball bomb for those. No flaws detected. I want to scan. Yeah, whatever. Oh, fuck these bees.
Recorded to logbook.
War Wasp, airborne insect equipped with a venomous stinger capable of shearing steel. The War Wasp rarely strays far from its hive unless it is pursuing an immediate threat. It attacks with no regard for its own survival, dive bombing its enemy with stinger extended. Fast-working toxins from the stinger can incapacitate most small organisms.
Recorded to logbook.
Primary War Wasp dwelling. Only invulnerable to heavy weaponry, War Wasps build their homes over existing crevices using whatever materials are close at hand. They carry building fragments back to the construction site with their frog legs. Or forelegs, not frog legs. That'd be weird if wasps had frog legs. With their forelegs and give them into place with adhesive secreted from their abdomens. Abdominal snowmen.
Recording to logbook.
Step to these stations to save your game and fully restore your energy. Yes, Blaze. Whoever was the asshole who came up with the idea to put a fucking wasp nest to your save room should go die. Preferably by like stung by 1,000 bees. Joseph's sculpture crafted in honor of Talon's star. The only translatable symbol detected on this sculpture is the word Shozo. Yo, this door leads to something important, and I remember forgetting that door existed for a very long time. I was like, how do I go forward? Completely forgetting that there is a door there. I do like how the audio design in this game tells you when there are
Recording to logbook.
power-ups nearby. You just have to listen to it. Plasmites, a small insect capable of storing and releasing thermal energy. Plasmites are attracted to sources of heat, thriving on the energy present there. They emit light when hunting and will expel small bursts of thermal energy when threatened. Yo, look at this light. These areas are nowhere near as dark as they used to be on the GameCube. I remember that much. Someone play most of the side scrolls, only play Dread and Samus Returns. You definitely should. Play Zero Mission, then Super Metroid, and then Fusion.
Recording to logbook.
You might as well play them in story order since there's so many good remakes. They remade the original with Zero Mission and that game holds up extremely well. You can ask Koi for that. Then Samus Returns you've already played, which is a good remake in my opinion anyways. A lot of people don't agree with that. And then Super Metroid and then Fusion, which both of those games hold up very well. Functional. My missile upgrade! It's hard, but I really still feel bad about that. It's alright. He definitely wasn't in the original still. Uh-oh, I moved my arm too much. Hive Mecha, security unit program to work with predatory hive dwellers. A design flaw makes the shielding on Hive Mecha weak around their access ports. These units are second-generation combat drones, able to interface organic units at higher level. They train, shelter, and work with hive-dwelling predators. Unharmed, they rely on their hive beasts to handle any threats. Ram War Wasp, airborne predator, circles its prey and then strikes. The War Wasps are the only species on Talon 4 to evolve a true hive mind. Nesting in damp, dark places, Ram War Wasp energy emerge in small groups when threatened and circle their enemy at high speeds, disorienting it. Striking from all sides as a single intelligence, they can fell huge organisms. Thanks to my buying a Nintendo 3DS at launch, I qualified for the ambassador program. Oh, I remember that. I'm surprised they never actually ported those games to like the DS proper. You can only get those through the Ambassador program. They're like, sorry you paid overpriced money for our console on launch. Here's a bunch of free games. There's certainly worse ways to apologize. Boy, do I wish the A button on the Joy-Con was bigger. Where was he saying all this war? Maybe the cause of the war wasp swarms. Yeah. Yeah, I could have figured that one out on my own. They fly so fast. I already read the lore, but there was a reason why. Actually, I don't know if there was a reason. I think the lore just said that they do. These aren't normal wasps. For one thing. Did I win? I won. Motion controls make this fight way harder, did it? I feel like it made it easier. In some ways, anyways. The missile launcher, let's go! I almost fell in the freaking lava. Or acid. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. You turn faster? Oh, that's true. But at least with the motion controls, I didn't have to turn and then lock on. I could just go like this. Ooh, you got Metroid Fusion? I didn't realize that was in the Ambassador program. Tark, that sounds amazing though. That's my favorite Metroid game, is Metroid Fusion. This is like a very, very, very close second for me, is Metroid Prime. Bum 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 bum. I love the motion controls for immersion. Yeah, same. That's... I don't have the morph walk button. Ah! I mean to fall in the acid. Oh, the map room.
Recorded to logbook.
Download the map for this area. Yeah, this was the important bit that I missed. Having a map is extremely useful in a Metroid game. I remember the beginning of this game very well. I'm curious how much I'll remember the other bits. The ledge's object rests on cannot be reached from this room. Oof, stream quality took a dive when installing. Yeah, I bet. Let me know how that game is. I know nothing about Atomic Heart. Big robot mommy. I have horny robots basically. Ooh. I'm in. Morph ball. Courtyard. Wait, what was that supposed to mean? Boss time. Maybe I have to finish Ori. Ow!
Recording to logbook.
Bladed beetle, well armored, burrowing insect, vulnerable only in the rear abdomen, aka its ass. Creature's thick cranial plating can repel frontal attacks. This gives it an advantage in combat, allowing it to make ramming attacks. Only surfacing when it detects vibrations above. It then maneuvers itself. It always faces its rival, keeping it exposed, abdomen protected. Oh, it takes too long to shoot another shot. I did it! So thick! So creepy looking, I can't. Not too bad. Morph ball! Bum bum bum. You know how morph ball works? Thing's really small, or is she really tall? She is very, very tall. Samus is like 6'2" or 6'3". And then in the suit, she's like even taller. I'm sure someone there's measurements on how tall she is out there. Sonic time. Metroid was Sonic before Sonic was cool. See, I already don't remember where to go next, although I do know a couple of places I can morph ball in. I'll probably go back and get that energy tank for funsies. Sonic was always cool. Well, I mean, he wasn't cool back in the 1980s since he didn't exist in the 80s. They added morph ball hopping? If I recall correctly, the original game had morph ball hopping, but you don't get that until the space jump. Yeah, I can't jump yet, but I can hop when, whenever I get the morph ball jump. Or sorry, I get the space ball. I get the space jump. That's right, I can't space jump yet. Can't even missile yet. This should come back here later. Oh. I love the music in this game. Neither did I, and I'm not cool. Lucy, you're the coolest person I know. What are you talking about? Yo, 69 HP, nice. I'm carelessly taking way too much damage right now. Dude, I love this music. Ow, jam. Oh god. Ow! Wait, can I scan that? Can. Boy, remember this fucking nightmare of a room. Yeah, this game was a lot darker on the GameCube. This room, anyways. Well, actually, this room looks like it'll get pretty dark. More lore! The surges of negative energy brought by the meteor far exceeded our expectation. We Shozo have yet to find a way to rid ourselves of the great poison. All we can do now is seal it away and wait for the day when a power to purify the poison appears. However, it is already impossible to collect all the pieces of the great poison, as it has already spread, seeping into the planet and hardening. Ooh, hydrate, thank you. Let me get to this room and I'll go ahead and do that. I think I might have missed a lore piece already. This map looks huge. Oh boy, let me tell you. This isn't even, if I recall correctly, this is even the whole map for this one area. And this is just the map of this one area. And there's like 6 of these areas. It's pretty massive. Just like this dick. Terrain analysis complete, talks levels near 90% in local water supply. Oh boy. What are we in Ohio? Haha, topical humor. Like this dick, fuck, he said it first. Yeah, he's too slow. Ah! I don't want to go in there yet. The cave flows, the hatching will walk a poison path to the source. Bum, 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 bum. I love all the stuff in the HUD. You have your mini-map on the right, which, chat, every single Metrovania needs to have a mini-map. I'm looking at you, fucking Hollow Knight, who doesn't have a mini-map. Jesus Christ, that was really annoying. You got, like, your height meter, your poison meter, your, like, HUD stuff. Compass at the top left. Hold on. That's right. There is a certain group of bats. I wonder if they fixed that in this version of the game. There's a certain group of bats, like the bats we just saw, that charge at you. They are frozen bats. They're exactly the same, but they just are ice. But they're a different entry in the logbook. And since, as you just saw, they're suicidal bats, they, like, as soon as they see you, they kill you. Or they kill themselves. There is a room of ice bats. They only spawn in one room in the entire game. And if you pass by that one room, which you only need to pass by it once, and you beat the boss of that area, they never ever respawn. So you will always be missing one logbook.
Recording to logbook.
Boy, that was fucking annoying. This game was made for the GameCube, which at the time could handle massive amounts of data at any time. Yeah. They did a wonderful job with this game. Wait, does Ori have a mini-map? I don't think it does, actually. Still think every Metroid game should have one. We provide powerful rock-dwelling tentacle. A single eye upon the Reaper vine keeps a constant vigil, but its vision is limited to 10 meters. A scythe-like appendage on its tip is honed to lethal sharpness. The Reaper vine will swing this blade wildly at anything that enters its zone of perception. I believe there's a save room in this room. Path of corruption leads ever higher. Yo, shout out to Metroid Prime 3 corruption. Oh, here they are.
Recorded to logbook.
Shriekbat, territorial ceiling dweller. A body temperature peaks at 121 degrees centigrade. Shriekbats have high internal temperature, making them easy to spot with thermal imaging. They roost on cave ceilings while hunting for small prey. Fiercely territorial, they dive on anything that wanders near. I don't remember if I can go this way. Out. Oh wait, actually, I think I need the charge beam before I can fight the giant tentacle monster. Which... I think? I don't remember the order. Yeah, this game looks great. Oh, actually no, the charge beam is right there. This large metal gate blocks entrance to the area beyond. 4 runic symbols adorn its surface. Yeah, so I have to go ahead and find these. Water once flowed here. Roots originate over walls. No decomposition detected. Host plant appears to thrive on toxic water. This runic symbol has been activated. Okay, that's 2. Tentacles, oh whoa. Tentacles indeed. Do, 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 do. Oh, there's the other one. The only thing that sucks about these motion controls is because they use different kind of technology. Ow! Than the Wii. You have to constantly re-censor when it comes to aiming. Kind of wish they incorporated actually having the motion bar like in the Wii with these controllers. That'd be nice.
Recording to logbook.
More lore! Disaster struck suddenly. We had a vague, dark foreboding, and it became truth. A meteor appeared from nowhere, casting a dark shadow of debris over the land with the violence of its impact. Its destructive force spent the fallen star, burned itself out rapidly. And the incident should have faded into memory, but the meteor brought with it corruption. Shout out to Metroid Prime 3 corruption. A great poison burst forth into the land, a strange energy that clawed at natural life with a ferocity. That strange negative energy emitted from the meteor expanded to encompass Talon 4 in a night, as a spider weaves a web. They're talking about the Phazon. Charge beam, let's go! How many games are there? Okay, so that's a loaded question, all right? So there are 3 Metroid Prime games. Well, 3 mainline Metroid Prime games. There's Metroid Prime 1, 2, and 3. But you also have Metroid Prime Hunters, which was a game on the DS, which doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. But there's also Metroid Prime Pinball. So there's technically 5 Metroid Prime games that they remastered twice. Because they have the trilogy on the Wii, and then they have the remaster here, and then they're going to re-release the trilogy again. But yeah, those are the Metroid Prime games. However, quote-unquote, technically, all the Metroid Prime games are spin-offs of the Metroid series. So you have Metroid, then you have Metroid, then Metroid 2, Samus Returns. But both of those got remade into Metroid Zero Mission on the Game Boy Advance and Metroid 2 Return of Samus. Oh, sorry, I got the backwards. Metroid 2 Samus Returns is the remake of Metroid 2 Return of Samus. All right? You might as well just play the remakes of both of those games. Don't bother playing the original because the remakes are better. Then you got Super Metroid, which is Metroid 3, then Metroid Fusion, and then you have Other M, but we don't talk about Other M, all right? Other M is pretty shit. And then you have Metroid Dread, which is the 5th one. Oh yeah, and how could I forget everyone's favorite Metroid game, Metroid Prime Federation Force? Also don't play that game. That game is also shit. So how many was that, chat? There's 5 mainline Metroid games, and then there's 3 Prime games, so there's 8. But then you have Hunters, which is like 9, and then you have Other M, which is like 10, and then you have the remakes of those games, so it's like 12 or 13. Yeah, so again, loaded question. I love Coco's documentary styles. Thanks. Hunters came out on the Wii U also? Wait, Metroid Prime Hunters came out on the Wii U? Wait, really? I didn't know that. BRB, alright, goddess. So yeah, if you're like, hey, Coco, I want to play Metroid, where do I start? The answer is either Metroid Prime 1, and you can play through the Metroid Prime games, or Metroid Zero Mission, which is on the Game Boy Advance, which will eventually be on the Nintendo Switch Online expansion. So play Zero Mission, then play Samus Returns on the 3DS, then play Super Metroid, then play Metroid Fusion, then play Dread. Wii U shop a couple of days ago. Was there? Oh, was there DS games on the Wii U shop? So, if you play any of the games I just mentioned, those were all the 2D side-scroller ones. Those are all good. Otherwise, you can play, the Metroid Prime games, which is just Metroid Prime 1, 2, and 3 for the most part. Don't worry about the other Metroid Prime games. For the most part, the release order of the games are in numerical order. The technical, or timeline order, I should say. Timeline order is Metroid Zero Mission, then it's Metroid Prime 1, 2, and 3. Then it's... Ah! Wait, hold on. It's Metroid Zero Mission, then Metroid Prime 1, then Metroid Prime Hunters, and Metroid Prime 2 and 3. Then Super Metroid. Wait, sorry. After Prime 3 is Metroid 2, then it's Super Metroid. Then it's Other M. And then it's Fusion, and then it's Dread. That's still not the missile button. Okay, I can't go up there yet. I need the Morph Ball Bomb. Where is the Morph Ball Bomb? Can't go up there yet. Can't go there because I don't have the bomb yet. Leads all the way around. Okay, so I need to go to the room behind me. Oh wait, is it hot in this room? Yeah, this is the room that's hot, right? Yep. Alright, chat. Can't go here yet because I don't have several things. Can't go in here yet because it's too hot. Can't go here yet because I don't have the Morph Ball Bomb. I also need the Morph Ball Bomb to get here, don't I? Oh yeah, this actually goes all the way around. I'm guessing what I'm doing wrong is I think my charge beam can actually open up that slot on the wall. I shut down the Wii U and 3DS shop. But only by making so you can't buy games right now. Points you still can. I don't think I have really any points. But I don't use my Wii U or 3DS anymore, so... You can buy points on the Switch. Oh, I see. Oh, wait. Aha. I find it interesting that When you hold A, it always shoots 3 shots. So I think I could have technically done this room first.
Recording to logbook.
Oh, this thing. Stone toad preys on creatures smaller than itself, vulnerable only from within. A stone toad is able to remain still for days. It preys upon creatures smaller than itself, inhaling them whole. Anything it finds indigestible, it regurgitates. Stone toads use their tusks, last resort in combat. Gonna lurk for a bit. Alright, thank you for the lurk, Kevin. Yeah, here we go. Giant flamethrower! Incinerator drone, programmed for high temperature waste disposal. Device schematics indicate a high risk of malfunction when internal power core is damaged. Unit has minimal combat programming. It can defend itself if necessary. This drone's intense heat blast compensate for its lack of
this is
battle prowess.
to go even further beyond.
Are these wasps different? Oh shit. This one's really short. All the habits have been exterminated, preventing regeneration.
Recording to logbook.
Barbed war wasp, airborne insect with the ability to launch its stinger at prey. A highly aggressive member of the war wasp family, this insect can repel the tip of its stingers up to 20 meters. The stinger tips regrow seconds after launch and contains an acidic compound designed to redigest prey. 25% of the logbook. Wow, that was fast. Free! 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 Did I win? I think I won, chat. Morph ball bomb. Yay! So I can't get over there. Function should return once power has been restored. Oh yeah, actually what I'm supposed to do. Kill this enemy over here. And then turn this thing on. Once power has been restored.
Recorded to logbook.
Standard morph ball slot. This slot is active. Inserting the morph ball and detonating a bomb will usually cause these slots to send electrical impulses that can activate different types of devices. Oh yeah, the music changes here because there's like a puzzle, right? This is your puzzle music. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Like giving it the air is designed for the use with Samus's suit, right? I always think about that when like R2-D2 like scans like he plugs something into a machine and it just always works. It's the same way the Samus's arm works into like different machines. I'm like, are they like just generic USB devices just attached to their arms and bodies? In some ways, it makes sense for some Metroid games because, for example, I assume most of these structures are made by Shozo, and the Shozo designed Samus's suit. So it kind of makes sense then, like, oh, well, of course it works. The people who made these structures are the same people who made her suit. Interesting, didn't know that. Right. So, like, you think about it, I'm like, oh, it actually kind of makes sense. That's why I like certain things in, Wait. Can I get through here in another way? Oh, if I could actually... I can't because I don't have like the morphball jump, right? There's like another exit right above me. But I can't get through there because I don't have whatever power-up I need. But yeah, like the Shozo statues that you go across in like the classic Metroid games. Those are Shozo statues, and your suit is Shozo technology. But yeah, there's a lot of lore with Samus's, like backstory and stuff. I should really read the comics, but essentially... Yup! Samus was a kid, space pirates, plus Ridley freaking kill her parents and destroy everything. Shozo adopt Samus and raise her as their own. They changed the genetics of her body to be part Shozo and use the suit, make a suit for her. Yeah, that's the gist of it. Where is this power up I'm hearing? I don't remember, chat. Where is this power up? You hear it, right? Boom. Probably can't get it yet, but I like to know for future reference. Oh, it's up there. There it is. I can't jump that high though. This one. Can I break this? No. Oh, I can. Like that. I find it interesting that you can't scan that. It'll tell you that it's breakable. Ow! Ow! Okay, can I kill these things? I don't think you can. There you go, you saw her face. Oh yeah, chat, look. Kinda hard to see. It's more obvious in certain environments. Oh yeah, I can't get up there and get the item because I don't have spider ball. Ooh, you like my sick nesting dodging turned into absolute fail of a jump and into terrifying last acid. So some of the motion controls took some getting used to, but they're still great. I just kind of wish the buttons on a Switch controller were bigger. Always been my problem with Switch buttons. They're so tiny. Alright, chat. I need to use the bathroom. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that, and I'll be back. I'm gonna go kick this next boss's ass. All right, I'm back, chat. I'm back. How's it going? Oops. Sorry, my mouse is in the way of something on my screen. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ready to watch me kick this tentacle boss's ass? This boss, as a child, was like a freaking nightmare. I'm curious how much easier it is for me now when I'm older. If I recall correctly, the last time I played this game, which was like... When did the Prime Trilogy come out on the Wii U? What, 2015? So like 6 or 7 years ago? Last time I played this game like 6 or 7 years ago, I remember it not being too much trouble. Ow. And more skill, true. Oh yeah, if I recall correctly, I need to scan shit to open, like, the door. Glad I remember that now. It's a pain in the ass because you have to backtrack if you don't remember doing it. Really annoying because you find out at the top that you need to activate those runes. So you climb this tree and you're like, oh shit, I have to go back and find all the stuff and then climb it again. Appear to have been constructed with extreme delicacy around tree limbs. Boy, I missed one somewhere.
Recording to logbook.
Venom weed, poisonous plant that retracts into the ground and threatens. Venom weeds evolved to thrive in the habitats of large organisms. They lure prey with brightly colored leaves, then detain it with tiny barbs to deliver a powerful toxin. Venom weeds rapidly decompose anything that succumbs in their midst. Shit, where's the last one? Is it up here somewhere? I think that's the last one, like there. Uh-oh. Fuck. Aha! Yeah, this is what I mean by annoying to go climb back up. Ow. Remember, chat, this game that came out on the same console that Pokemon Scarlet and Violet did. Honestly, that's a little bit of an unfair comparison, considering that this game is not open world. But, you know, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet still looks like ass. Get in the hole. Get in the hole! If I remember correctly, when it killed the boss, all these vines are gone, right? Oh boy, dying to this boss and having to do that whole section again is a real pain in the ass. Let me tell you that much. I thought you liked the game. I did. I really did like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. It's just really, really ugly. And runs really bad.
Recording to logbook.
One of Flagera's tentacles fills this narrow drainage channel. Analysis indicates that a Flagera's central nervous system is located at the base of the structure.
Recording to
I don't remember this thing having a face, and this face being so fucking terrifying. Flagra. This mutant plant is the source of the toxic water in the ruins. Flagra's growth cycle has been radically accelerated. Probably due to Phazon. As a result, it requires near constant exposure to solar energy to remain active. This exposure has made Flagra's outer shell thick and durable. Its lower root system is unprotected and vulnerable, however. Exploit this flaw when possible. Concentrated weapon fire can daze it for short periods. I read somewhere that they have a patch for Scarlet Violet, but it's been delayed. For some reason, I really doubt that. I do not remember this music. Yay, I did it! I beat the boss! Easy! Wow, I don't know why I struggled so much. No, JK! What makes this boss hard is it does that. So what you're supposed to do do this, then take it out. Or maybe it's the other way around. Yeah. You gotta daze it. There we go. Take out. You never take out? You never take out? What, you mean I never pull out? Is that what you meant? Is Discord, I can't delete my message? Nope, it's gonna be recorded in the annals of history. Ah! Why are you spraying me? You're the one who said it. Oh, well. Stop. Listen, they call it the Puerto Rican pullout for a reason. Oh god! Ah! Okay, I deserve that one. I don't think they remastered the music for this game, did they? I did it. Knowing what to do makes this boss a lot easier. Trust me. Darcy, you got this? Hey, I got this. Easy. Because I'm a pro gamer. The iconic logo. Varia suit.
Recorded to logbook.
Lock system engaged. Secure the area to unlock the door. I wonder, can I leave if I wanted to? No, those roots are still there. Here we go. Varia suit unlocked. You can tell by the giant pauldrons that was added in Metroid 2. Because Metroid 2 on the Game Boy did not have color. So in order to signify you got a new suit, instead of changing your color from yellow to orange like in Metroid, they change it just by adding this thing. Ooh, ah. Dangerous areas of heat are now accessible. Cool. I can now live in Florida comfortably with these pauldrons. Oh, these fucking annoying things. You can't kill them until you get the power beam, or the wave beam. Pulse Bambu! Life form of raw energy periodically releases explosive segments. Pulse Bambus are energy beings and vulnerable to most known weapons. Electrical energies can harm them, however. They lack any intelligence beyond an instinctive attraction to other charged energy sources. Pulse bombs produce energy constantly. All excess energy is shed, regardless of who or what may be nearby. So don't use your charge beam around them. So let me look at the map. It's basically a one-way drop because you don't have the spider ball. Over here is the lava room, but if I recall correctly, you can't go through here anyways until you get the grappling hooks. There's no time going back there. There's no point of going back there. That needs the wave beam, right? Yep, okay. So this connects to the wasp room? Oh, that's the main plaza. Oh, this connects to the hive totem. Okay. Going down. I missed. Can I break these with this? Nope. Where are the other two? Are they up there? Ooh. That's gonna be annoying for future cow. The elevator leads to the way forward, by the way. I want to see... Let's see if there's anything I can pick up down here. I don't think there is. I think it just drops me back here. Okay, it does. Boy, can I not wait until I get the more fall jump. I wonder who's the composer for this game. I wonder what other games they've done. Metal gates block entry to the center of the room, which I think is missiles. Alright, so this is totally doable without the morph ball jump, but it's a pain in the ass. But that's not going to stop me. Damn it. Ooh! Timed it perfectly. Gimme. Are you guys ready for lore? The future is a vague thing, ever changing and always in doubt. Even if we Shozo could gain the ability to foresee the future, it would be a hollow gift, for we can never hope to control what has yet to occur. The fountain is an example of this. The day may come when its water dries up, and there is nothing we could do to stop such a tragedy. But we do know this. Unlike the uncertain flow of water, the power of our will is strong and enduring. The will of the Chozo will never run dry. Oh yeah, I should be charging on my power beam more often. I did it! Alright. Now I got a couple upgrades. Let's go down to Magmore Cannon. Caverns, not cannon. Cavern! Where you hear the classic Super Nintendo lower shit. What was the name of the original song? I think it's Lower Norfair. Yeah, I think it's Lower Norfair. Lower Norfair. Remixed into this game. Such a banger. Look at her suit! It looks so good in this game. Oh yeah, this is annoying. Having to come back up here. This is nice and clean, right? Oh, like, so you saw her face for a second.
Recorded to logbook.
Grisby, sub-volcanic carrion feeder. Carapace can be reached by missiles. The Grisby's carapace has been fused together by superheated air. Its barrier stands up to everything but concussive blasts. Its intelligence is limited to instinctive scavenger patterns. Hey! Oh yeah, I don't think I can break them, but I can freeze them in the future.
Recorded to logbook.
Burrower, tunneling insect predator. Similar to the beetle, though it spends more time underground. It seeks seismic disturbances, then surfaces to attack. It has enough cunning to realize when something is too large for it to handle. Beyond that, it is fairly ignorant, but it lacks in brains and makes up for it with aggression. Cow jam alert. This song is so good, they use it like in every Metroid game. Bum bum, bum 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 ba-da-da-dum. Grapple beam. Don't have that.
Recorded to logbook.
Magmore. Oh, is that why it's called Magmore Cannon Caverns after these enemies? Fire-breathing serpent that dwells in lava. Magmores prefer extreme heat zones and are susceptible for frigid attack forms. Sightless, they navigate the lava currents using their sonar receptors. Magmores have a keen sense of smell, enabling them to pinpoint targets with startling accuracy. So what are those odd things on their face? Yo, fuck these things. They're in fusion,
Recorded to
too.
logbook.
Puffer. Unstable gas-filled organism will rupture on contact. Puffers fill their bodies with lethal metavaporium gas. Hey, did you know in terms of male and female breeding, vaporium? Float about in search of food. If ruptured, the gas within the puffer is violently released. Despite their fragile bodies, puffers are aggressive hunters. The gas cloud they release upon... Ah! Stop! What did I do? I heard the curse meme, you mean blessed meme.
to logbook.
These creatures are very annoying. Triclops, hard-shelled creature with powerful jaws. The Triclops is a hunter-gatherer. It collects small creatures and bits of food stuff, then deposits them elsewhere for later consumption. The hard tripariate mandibles it uses to move earth and rock are quite strong and difficult to escape once ensnared. Yeah, that's why they're annoying. Damn it. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-da-dum. There's secrets and stuff around here. I don't remember what power-ups you need for what. I'm gonna try to move on if I can. Bum 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 bum. That's where I came from, or that's where I came from? Might have to go down there. Bum. Oh. Oh wait, aha! I wonder if I'm supposed to be here yet. Or if I do need a double jump. Oh, I do need the double jump. Curses! Alright, so I gotta go this way. Yay. Bum 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 ba da da dum. Fuck! Wow, that thing sucked me from so far away. I'd say don't take that out of context, but I don't think it really makes sense out of context. That's what she said? Oh, never mind, there it is. Had to, of course. Of course you did, Tark. If I recall correctly, there's something else in this room. Maybe it's a different caged room. Is that all there is? Well. What if I should turn on my hints again? Jesus. I'm gonna do that. I'm assuming I'm going the right way, but in case I'm not. Because I know I can go to town overworld, I might need to go back there to get the space jump first. I don't know if I can get that yet or not. How did I just make my hand go on my thing? Once you see the old Metroid games played and then experience it in 3D, these levels feel just like the old games. They really do. They do a really good job of converting that 2D game into 3D. Oh, I'll go right here. I'm a freaking idiot. Because, like... Are these the same kind of turrets? They are. It's interesting because, like... Mario 64... isn't like... I have to be locked on for the track. Ow! Mario 64, I love that game, but isn't... It's very different from classic 2D Mario. 3D World, on the other hand, is 3D Mario, but much like classic Mario. Do you remember where the save room is? Or where the map room is? I think the save room was up here and not down there. Immersion pistons are leaching power from the magma pools as planned. Geothermal power routing to this station is complete. Local crystal formations possesses low phase-on residue. Oh wait, there's more. They do have high value to the monks of Grunheim, however. Recommend processing of crystal for that market once phase-on operations cease. Maybe this wasn't the save room. I think this is just the Finanja Drifts. It takes 3 hours to get to Finanja Drifts, just like I figured it would. I remember it taking about 3 hours. I don't know why I remember that specifically. Also, another banger alert. This place looks so pretty. Bada bum bum. Bottom. Bada bum bum. Bada bum bum. Bottom. Kept aloft by gas-based propulsion system attached to its underside.
Recording to logbook.
Crystallite, territorial cold weather scavenger. The shell of a crystallite reflects beam weapons and can only be cracked by concussive blasts. They hang upside down in an ice cave during the larva stage. Moisture runs off its body and forms the hard ice shell, which the crystallite retains for the rest of its life. Alright, one of these is a save room, and one of these is the way forward. Found the save room. South Research Facility. Phase 2 lockdown, sure is. Lockdown, do you think COVID was here? Ha ha! Oh yeah, there's a thing here. Missiles? But can I get them with my missiles, or do I need something? With extreme heat, that's what it is. The plasma beam! Spoilers, I guess. I'm glad they didn't really touch anything mechanically with this game, just because it's so fucking good. I hope this game is selling really well. Chief controls are elsewhere in Fernando Shoreline's area, so I can't break this. Can I progress? I don't remember. There's so many doors in this room. Where I came from. Rumors that if this sells well, then Zen will eventually make remakes for the sequels. Do you? I heard. Oh, let's scan this. I heard multiple things. I heard that it's already been made. But, like, they're not remakes, they're just remasters. I really wish they would remaster it like they did with these games. I will gladly spend $40 on its sequels. But I'll wait to see whatever they end up doing. I do find it interesting that they would remake this one, but not the other two. Like... Because, like, they're all graphically very similar to one another, and they really play... more or less similar to one another, so it seems weird to not remake all three. Especially since they're all in the same engine. Flickerbat, scavenger with optical camouflaging that renders it invisible to the naked eye. Flickerbats are deceptive creatures. The only way to track them reliably is with X-ray imaging. They fly ceaselessly, hunting insects and other small prey that float on the air currents. Flickerbats tend to fly in cyclical hunting patterns, using primitive sonar to navigate. Oh, here we go. I think as a kid, I didn't realize I can move forward because I didn't see these platforms over here. Oh wait, or not. That's right, I can't. I can't go through this door. Where do I go? Can't go through this door. I don't know if I can reach that door over there. There's other doors over here. There's a door right here that I cannot reach. And I guess there's a door above me. Do I just leave? I do just leave. I think I need the space jump. I think as the next power up I get, I honestly don't remember. Oh! What the hell, Bree? Why? What did I do to you? Come in here so aggressively? Look, my bitch, that's why. Listen. Maybe you should have done a better job of keeping her. Doing good, tired after work? Sound like Lucy right now. That sucks. Make sure you take it easy, go ahead and relax. Boy, time to further deaths for Lucy's hands. Listen, I've already held Lucy's hand, okay? We've already established this. Did I actually write a Goka? I did. Okay. I'm not sure if I called it Goka or Bree. I really need my own plushie in this style. One day I'll commission it. Why are they slightly different sizes? Hey, yo, that's me. It is you. Have me coming in earlier tomorrow. 10 a.m. to 10:15 p.m. tomorrow? Jesus Christ. Were you... And I assume you just got home from work today, too. So you have a closing shift and then a 12-hour shift? What the actual fuck? Oh my god. Why? Have you told them to, like... Hey, I can't come in tomorrow. I have to do laundry literally all day. Have us holding hands? I can't quite do that because of the way your body shapes are. Like, I guess it's like this, but you like cover so much of her body. Also, plus I can't do that. Only I'm allowed to hold your hand. My manager's dad died. She's not working. Oh, fucking what an excuse. Heard that excuse a million times. I'm kidding. That really sucks though. For both of you. The fact that you have to cover all those hours. Is there no other managers that could also, like, you know, split the workload with you? And on Valentine's Day? Damn, that sucks. My dog also died on Valentine's Day. Actually died the day after Valentine's Day, I think. It's the day after, the day before. Listen, that whole week was a blur for me. He was an old ass motherfucker. It's Bree's ears, that's why she needs to be a bit bigger. Oh. Why is Bree's ears so big? Look at that though, she's huge. Look at that. Or maybe she just has a really big forehead. I mean, Lucy for VC. Oops. Wait, what? Excuse me? You're excused. Your dad dead? My dad's dead. Oh, it was this room. My father passed away over 8 years ago, in July. Can I go through there? No, I can't. Oh, this is a ventilation system. Ah! Oh god, I timed that bad. I timed that bad. This is bad. I do need a plush. I was letting him know. Wait, what were you letting me know? Can I kill these guys? No, I have to do this. Up! Yeah, damage, I noticed. Okay, so you can fall out of here. The game doesn't automatically lock you into 2 dimensions like fucking Sonic or Mario would. This game's like, nah, you're a real gamer. You should be able to handle this. Oh god. Ow! So in order to continue, I need the grapple hook. I don't know where to go next. This is where I don't know where to go next. I should try playing a randomizer of this game. Did Bree see the holding hands clip? I don't know. Don't know where I'm supposed to go next. And I turned back on the hint system, but it didn't tell me. Sebastian wants to hold hand too. Yeah, but I don't know him. I can't hold this hand. It's on. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do. So I can't... The grappling hook is what I need to go forward here. I'm playing way too careless. If I recall correctly, isn't there a save room in this room? I like how there's a hidden power-up in this room that you would have no idea normally. I didn't know that until I broke this too, but I remember now, since I played through it, of course, there is a power-up in this room. And you don't get this until way later. Also, if I recall correctly, you need the power bomb to break this. Yet again, another glass tube that can be broken with the power bomb in a Metroid game. Although they make it super obvious because it's like super run down. But most importantly, the game just tells you with the scanning. Save room. No. Hopefully this is the way forward. I think up there is another room. Maybe that's the save room. Is there a save room around here? Oh, this is the way back. Shit. I might actually die. I'm playing too carelessly. You can't die? Alright, I won't die just for you, Tark. Just for you and the rest of chat. I'm beginning to think I need to go back to town overworld. That door leads the way back. Door leads to Fananja Drift. And that door over there leads to somewhere I can't get without the grappling hook. Hold on. So... here's Fananja Drift. Oh, can I go in that hole? Let's see. Let's go back to Fananja Drift. So can I break this? There we go, chat. There we go. I'm gonna go and save, I guess. But yeah, and these lower the lifts. Oh, this just unlocked the door above me. I figured it out, chat. Will I get the wave beam soon?
Recording to logbook.
Scatter bamboo. Pulsing tendrils of energy extend from the creature's body. Like all bamboos, these creatures can only be harmed by electrical energy. Proximity to these life forms may result in electrical visor interface. Possible to avoid engaging scatter bomb miss by rolling into morph ball and slipping between the rotating energy streams. I love all the ways to interact with the HUD in this game.
Recording to logbook.
It makes you really feel like Samus. Baby Sheegoth, glacial predator. Ice shell protects vulnerable dorsal area. Young Sheegoths grow a resilient shell of ice on their back, which serves to protect a layer of vulnerable flesh. With this being their only weak point, baby Sheegoths will turn quickly in order to not allow predators the opportunity to strike at their backs. Powerful hunters, they fire bursts of ultra-cold gas at potential prey, then feast on their frozen victim. Hi Shay, how's it going? Hi Mr. Creedon. I hope I said your name correctly. Fun fact, Simon's rolling ball mechanic was created because developers of the original game didn't want to waste time and storage space. Yes, I did know this. On a multiple frame crouch movement animation and instead just use a 3-frame rolling ball. Ah! It's Mr. C from Restream. Gotcha, gotcha. How you doing today, Mr. C? Doing good. How about you? I'm doing great, Shay. Today's been a good day. Had plenty of sleep. Had a good dinner. Enjoying playing one of my favorite games ever in super pretty graphics. They did this remastered justice. Headpads, take it for the headpads, Woosie. I know a lot about Metroid stuff. Because I'm a huge Metroid nerd. Metroid is one of my favorite games ever. Ah! This is the room with the bats that I talked about. I combined spoke and talk and I sounded like an idiot. With these bats. I think it's this room? Might be this room. So this room, there's a room with bats, chat. You remember it. Good boy, I am a good boy. Nice to see a well done remaster. Yeah, there's some good examples of good remasters and some examples of a really bad remaster. Thankfully, this is on the good remaster side. Yesterday was an example of, I guess not really a bad remaster, but a lazy one with Dark Souls. I feel like games like this and Halo really teeter on the edge. Halo 2 specifically, teeter on the edge of remaster and remake. Because they are like the exact same game, but with a huge makeover. Okay, I don't think there's anything here besides that. What would you consider Black Mesa? I would consider it a fan remake. The game was made from the ground up. Also, I'm in the minority of thinking that game is a worse game than the original Half-Life. It's kind of hard to put into words why. My thing is every single time I notice something different between the remake and the original, I thought it was a worse decision.
Recording to logbook.
The easiest example I can think of is how early in the game you get the Magnum before you get the shotgun, when traditionally you get the shotgun before the Magnum. You get the Magnum right around when you would normally get the shotgun in Half-Life, and immediately the next couple of levels / areas have very, very close quarter combat with very specific enemy types that are designed for shotgun, but you don't have the shotgun, you have the Magnum for some very arbitrary reason. You don't need a Magnum that early because you don't fight enemies strong enough to warrant a Magnum, but you have so much less ammo with a Magnum than a shotgun. So that intro area is like super annoying and super awful in the remake, when in the original it was like, it felt much more natural. But that's like the biggest example I can point out of a change for the sake of a change without really thinking why the original designers had that in mind in the first place. The game looks pretty though. Ice Burrower. Burrow adapted to sub-freezing climates. A hardy life form, the Ice Burrower has adapted to the frigid climate of Fandrana. I thought it was Fandrana. It spends most of its time tunneling through the frozen soil, but will occasionally surface to attack passerby. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Tiny! Why am I small? Hi, pastry. Well, doesn't that create a worthwhile challenge for the player? Where a shotgun is almost OP based on the enemy and level design, where Magnum creates a greater resource management challenge? I don't think necessarily making something harder for the sake of being harder is a good thing. The game naturally introduces the shotgun, so that way, hey, this is the ideal situations to use a shotgun. It doesn't show you the ideal reason why you would want to use a Magnum. Hi, Pastry. Welcome back. Have you started streaming yet, Pastry? Ow. Oh yeah, don't charge your beam in this room. I forgot. There's a wave beam door. I think this is the room with the bats. These fucking bats.
Recording to logbook.
Chat, I said this earlier, but when I tried to 100% complete the logbook the last time I played, these creatures only spawn in this room. And there was a bug, which apparently other versions didn't have. But when you killed, when these creatures died and self-destructed on you, because that's what these creatures do, they self-destruct, they don't respawn when you come back to the room. You have to go back a couple of rooms and come back for them to respawn. But if you go ahead and beat the boss of this area, because that's what you're going to do, you're going to go beat the boss of the area, which is like a couple of rooms from now. These enemies don't respawn, thus the bug, which makes it impossible to clear the logbook. That was really, really frustrating as someone who was like me, spent the entire time scanning every single enemy. Also, like, this creature is just an ice version of the normal shriek bat. It's like there's no difference besides visuals. It's bullshit. Ice encased ceiling dweller. Like standard shriek bats, these creatures are easily spotted with thermal imaging. They roost on cave ceilings, subsisting on insects, reptiles, and small mammals. Fiercely territorial, they will dive bomb anything that wanders near. I plan to start about this time this month. But I honestly don't think I'm ready, and I'd rather get on my own pace. Yeah, definitely start whenever you're ready. There is no rush. Up!
Recording to logbook.
Missile ammunition resupplies 5 launchers ammo. It's fair position. I appreciate you explaining it. Yeah, there's other reasons, but like I'm trying to remember specific areas that were changed in Half-Life Black Mesa. It's been too long. I can't remember, but that one was the most obvious and most annoying, and it was very early on. I also don't know if I necessarily agree with like making the Zen be as long as it was when Zen was like critically panned to be like the worst area of the original Half-Life, but decided to make it really, really long. Better, but long. Kind of kills the pacing of the game, IMO. I shall hydrate now. So waiting for my VT Mama to make my revamp model that I'm so excited for. Ooh. You mean Owie? Is she making a new version of her model? Oh, I see, I see. I liked your current model that I saw when she first tweeted it out. Thank you for the hydrate. Are you ready for some lore, chat?
Recording to logbook.
Lore! As the great poison reaches ever further into the planet, we Shozo begin to feel the gnawings of despair. For it is too late. We now make our last stand. We have begun to build a temple to contain this darkness. At its heart, we will place a cipher, a mystical lock powered by 12 artifacts and filled with as much power as we Shozo can harness. We wonder, though, even when we are done, will it be too late? And will the power of the temple and the cipher itself prove strong enough to hold back the poisonous tide that even now swells within the ground, threatening all life? You're alive? Ooh, that's good to hear, Kevin. They're already making a new one. I was happy with the OG, but she decided to upgrade the rigging and draw new art for it and make it a full body. Ooh, and it's so good. And then she made the art again, and we're gonna work on some outfits together. Okay, wait for Aoi. I also have to figure out a good concept for them to use. What do you mean a good concept for them to use? But that's neat. She's upgrading your model. I know when I made my first model, I was not happy with it and remade it again. Although I took me a year to do that. Oops. Well, unless it took me a year and it was more like after a year I decided to remake it. Wanting to design my own app and draw it myself. Oh, I see. It was used as a reference. Gotcha. I should draw my own reference sheet at some point. I never really did. Oh, this room. Oh shit, am I getting the morph ball boost already? Oops. I was doing dog crap at fashion, can't figure out what I want. Ooh, I've been there. I was a couple of months ago. I was looking at different things, different outfit designs, because I want to not redesign my model, but I want a new outfit. Wow, it doesn't count, huh? I want a new outfit, and I was trying to figure out what I want. I want something a bit more... I don't know what word to use. Complex, I guess? Intricate? My design intentionally is very basic in terms of my outfit and such. Because I wear casual clothes, so I'm wearing casual clothes on my model. I want to do something more, like, unique, I guess. I don't know how to describe how I want. But, me, Shay, and a couple of other people were, like, coming up with suggestions on what I want in my outfit. I wrote down a list of things that I want and figure out what works for what. Kalkini? No, no Kalkini. I know chat wants it, but no. So many creatures suffer beneath the blight upon the lands, and we Shozo are no exception. But for all of our pain, we can at least believe in the promise of the future. We have come to believe that a time may never come when we can once again open the door and banish the darkness we have contained. Even so, our vigilance will forever remain. We believe that on some far-off day, a savior will come and continue what we have begun. That's me! That's me! For that savior, we will leave our ancient weapons and armor. The soul who can gather them will be the entrusted one. The one being who can reverse this evil and gross here. That's me! They're leaving these power-ups for me! Assless chaps? No, that's Sayru's style. I'm not gonna take that from him. 1K subs milestone Kalkini. I do wonder what I should do for my 1K, although it's still very far away. Last year, my New Year's resolution was to get 1K followers. I was at like 200-ish at the start of last year. But I didn't grow too much over the last year. $400 followers. Yeah, I have like 333 followers left. I'm a third of the way, or 2/3 of the way there. Oh, are these falling down? Oh. Boost ball! I thought I got this like a little later. While in morph ball mode, press and hold L/B to charge the ball. Oh, the jump button. Got it. This year for sure? Yeah, for sure. Ooh, a future option. Coco wearing cow print in Western pants. Huh, I never really considered how I would look with the cowboy theme. We tried hopping again. Oh, look, I can hop. When did I get that? Did I get that just now? I wonder if I got that during the morph ball boost. Think it's with bombs? I don't think so. Because I could see you coming with the boost. Morph balls near a morph ball bomb would explode, so it would be popped in a short distance in the air. That's called the bomb jump. Bomb explodes, it must be close to the enemy to be effective. Eh. 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 I don't remember if there's a power up in this area or if I'm just supposed to go up there. I almost fell off like a dummy. I don't think there's a power up in this room. God, I hope not. I want to come back here. Oh, great, these enemies respawn. Oh god. Hey, can you guys drop missiles for me, please and thank you? I know this area eventually links up with Talon Overworld. Ridley! So massive in this game. He's too big for Smash, am I right? Final boss when you fight him versus final boss is an unlockable character. Yeah, that's Ridley in Smash, alright. Why on earth they made Ridley so light in that game, lighter than Samus, is beyond me. I think you use the boost ball to get the double jump. Sam is wearing a heavy power suit as a mage. Yeah, but he's also like a 10-foot fucking dragon. Oh, so true. He's a 10-foot dragon that could like throw Samus around very easily. The headpath pastry. I guess there isn't anything up here. Fuck. Hey, can you go back to sleep? Ow. I see the little hole in the map where, or icon on the map where I can go as a morph ball, but I don't know where that is. Oh, there it is. You need the spider ball. Got it. Okay, ow. I guess I'm just supposed to go back to town overworld. It's such a long way back, though. Is that really where I'm supposed to go next? I guess Ridley flying over like that is supposed to be your hint. Because I know where you're supposed to use it next. Because I remember specifically the hint that pops up. Kind of wish there was a shortcut there, though. It'd be a pain in the ass to walk all the way back there. Well, now that I know I can do this. Do. I wish you could shoot missiles a little faster. Okay, I don't think this is the right way. Never mind, I am full of shit. This is the right way. Bum 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 bum. Ow! No! Okay! Okay. Good. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Fuck! Could have sworn you go to like the temple and get the wave beam before getting this ball and going back to town overworld. Well, that hurt. I'm taking the short way. I guess that wasn't too long of a trip. Ow. Double jumping makes this so much better. I wonder what the sales metrics are for this game. I really hope this game did really well. I love Metroid. It deserves the best. And this remake is really, really good. The annoying thing about this area is that there is no quick way back. Oh god. They're already doing the bosses are now common enemies thing. I remember this happening, but I thought this happened a little later. Oh, that was easy. Not to mention the last few Metroid games that came out, Dread Other M tried to win but never made it. Nintendo needs to put out some more good Metroid games. Yeah, it was a dark time for Metroid fans. It was like between Metroid Prime 3, which a lot of people did not like. I never finished that game, but I remember liking that game. But a lot of people didn't like Metroid Prime 3. And then before that, you had Metroid Prime 2 and Zero Mission. A lot of people like Metroid Prime 2. I love Zero Mission. So like that was like what, 2004, 2005. You had that going for it. But like you had Metroid Prime 3 come out in like 2007. And then 2010, Other M comes out. Then you have Federation Force. So it's like, and then the next Metroid game didn't come out until 2017. So you had a whole like 10 years of no Metroid games, except for some bad ones in between. Because you had Other M and Federation Force. Dread was great though. Very, very happy Dread came out and Dread was a success. Best-selling Metroid game in the franchise, I think. I could have sworn there was a path here. There is. But then Samus Returns came out. A lot of people didn't like Samus Returns. But even still, even though I liked the game, it was still just like, it was just another remake. So we hadn't had a new good Metroid game since Metroid Prime 3 or debatably Zero Mission. And even Zero Mission was also a remake. So you hadn't got a new Metroid game since Fusion. Oh my god, it's like 20 years! But Metroid fans are eating good nowadays. bum, 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 bum. Music reminds me of Fusion. Here we go, chat. Here is the space jump that I've been hyping up for so long. Fucking up that jump meant you had to do that whole thing again. Space jump boots! You get it? Because she's in space, so she gets space jump boots? Look at them new kicks! Look at them new kicks! I actually don't know if they look different. Kind of wish you can shoot with the trigger. Still, shoot with the trigger and then like the other one be your missile button. That'd be so cool. And then I would have X be your center button that does this. Then you can still have Y be your morph ball. Then you can have B, your jump, be your morph ball jump, and then like maybe A be your boost. And then you can have A also be something else. Really wish you could fully map and change up these controls. These controls aren't bad though. Just kind of wish you would use the triggers for your gun. Before I do that, I want to go. There's a missile upgrade here that I can get now that I have Morph Ball, and then I can go to the Shozo Ruins. Back to the shrine or temple. I don't remember what the technical term is. Are you ready for lore?
Recording to logbook.
Lore Pog! The containment of the Great Poison. This task has fallen to the Shozo. We will not flee from our duty, even as we suffer with the land and its creatures. We will pour our will into the 12, the artifacts which form the lock that holds this great evil at bay in the depths of the planet. This lock must stand up to all who might come to assault it, to preserve the power of the seal, and to protect it from those who would meddle for their own designs. We will spread the artifacts across the land, hiding them from prying eyes. The lock must never open until the day comes when the disaster can finally be put right. I think there's another lore bit over here. Yeah.
Recording to logbook.
Throughout our living nightmare, as we battle with this unyielding darkness, we Shozo see a light. This light glows with promise, chasing the shadows cast by the great poison and purifying that which has grown toxic. It is strange, though. At times it looks to our eyes as if the light coalesces into the figures of a woman. That's me! I am a woman! Well, in-game. Burning brightly, the luminescent descends from space, then retreats back into the infinite blackness from whence it came. When this prophecy comes to pass, when the light recedes, the Shozo's long vigilance of containment will finally come to an end. Nodders. Guess I like girls then. In-game. Yeah, in-game. This is a Chozo artifact. Oh yeah, did these not open yet? Bum, 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 bum. This is the artifact of truth, the first of 12. Scan the totems here for clues on the locations of the remaining artifacts. Together, the artifacts will open a path to the center of the impact crater. Yo, we're a quarter of the way there almost. Truth. So chat, a little bit of spoilers, but not really. This is the end game stuff. You can't get to this until you've unlocked like most of your power-ups. A lot of people criticize this section of the game. I thought it was fine. A little bit long, but not the end of the world. Artifact of Truth has been returned. You have restored power to this Chozo totem.
Recruiting to logbook.
Inventors have claimed Fandandra as their own. A tower sits atop their fortress. Collapse it to reveal the chamber where the artifact of Elder is held.
Recruiting to logbook.
There is a totem within the ruins where light always shines. Move through the waters there to find the artifact of Life Giver. You need the gravity suit for that.
Recruiting to logbook.
The heat of Magmor was a test for many warriors. A shrine in their honor holds the artifact of strength.
Recruiting to logbook.
A sun chamber high atop our ruined home became the nest of a great beast and a source of corruption. Many social spirits have been drawn to this tainted place. Release their bond to the world to claim the artifact of Wild. Breath of the Wild? Crazy that a reference Breath of the Wild like 15 years before it came out. Within the ruins of our home, we honor our fallen elders in a great hall. A chamber beneath the statue holds the artifact of World. Can we get them all?
Recruiting to logbook.
In one of Talon's far corners, a grove of life lies. Reveal the pillar beneath the waves to find the artifact of Chozo. Alright, I think I scanned all the ones I could. Pum 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 pum. All right. I believe here I can reconnect to Fernandra Drifts now that I have the space jump. Wait, there's another door here I haven't been through. Oh, yes, I have. Oh, I haven't. This might lead to the crash frigate, but I don't know if I can go there yet.
Recruiting to logbook.
Flying Pirate. Pirates trained and equipped for airborne assault. Flying pirates are extremely agile in the air, but the heat signatures of their jetpacks can be tracked with thermal imaging. While their missiles are extremely potent, their jet... More so. Sorry, chat. If the pack fails, they will make a suicide strike. This crate appears to be the same type of container found on the Space Pirate Research Frigate. The material seeping out from the ruptured metal is highly toxic. Analysis indicates that this may be the Phazon compound the Space Pirates were using in their biological experiments. Yeah, over here is the crash frigate, but I don't think I can get there yet because I need the space jump and stuff. Oh, I even need the ice beam. Yeah, even underwater I can see I need the ice beam down there on the map. I'll return here later. Love this music, it's so heroic sounding. I think it might be technically a rendition of Samus's theme. Ow. Blood flower, able to eject toxic spores. Toxins are poisonous even to the blood flower itself. 3 mouth nodules protrude from the stalk beneath the flower, each with a rudimentary brain cluster and the ability to spew toxic fumes at anything within a 5-meter radius. The spores ejected from the stigma at the center of the flower are sufficient to kill the creature if they explode in vicinity. So just blow that up. We got it. Oh, this brings me to Magmore. Gross! Thought this took me straight to Fenandra. I do find it interesting that you don't get your beams until way later in this game. Hey, am I supposed to have the spider ball? I don't have that yet. Oh, there's another door here. Okay, good. Yeah, like your different beams that you get in this game is such a like unique mechanic. But you don't get that until like way after the fact. Like I'm 4 hours in and I haven't gotten my first beam yet. I think that just kind of shows how much mechanics are in this game that you can do that. Well, this brought me back here. No, this brings me to... Ah! It did bring me back here. Ow. Ow. Bum 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 bum. Now I'll go back to Banana Drifts and get the wave beam. Bum 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 bum. Now I can go up here. Whoops. This room is massive, and you come back to this room a fucking lot.
Recording to logbook.
This is a standard spinner device. The generator belt of the spinner can be activated by rapid rotational force. Use the boost ability of the morph ball when inside the spinner to activate the device. Collapsible suspension bridge is functional but lacks power. Can I make that jump? I can. Bree, oh whoa. It just means Lucy only likes Bree in game. Hey, my first Chozo artifact. Or second one. Unstable. Thank you for the hydrate. I have not hydrated in a while. Artifact get. I feel like I've been streaming for a lot longer than 4 hours. When the Bree X Lucy are coming, shake my head. Never! Never! Not on my watch. I can draw. You volunteer as tribute? Okay, I think I need the power bomb to unlock this. Not well, but I can draw a little bit. With great power comes great responsibility, pastry. Never forget this. Oh, with the power bomb I can connect down there. Does each new artifact unlock a new feature for Samus or some sort of bonus? It does not. It only unlocks, once you get all 12, it unlocks basically the end game. You're right, Ubu. Okay, so I got that shrine. Alright, back to Phenandra, I suppose. I have the responsibility to draw them, making out as something else very lewd. Like hand-holding! Oh my god, I haven't even gotten hand-holding art with Lucy yet. Jesus, you have no self-respect, pastry. I think this is where I'm supposed to go. I can go to new places with the ability to jump twice. Seems kind of weird to me to like give you the boost ball so you leave Phenandra, go through Magmore, go through Talon Overworld. You get the space jump, then leave and then go back through Magmore caverns, then go back to Phenandra to continue the game. Kind of a weird pacing thing. I think I always got lost around this part of the game. Coco, how do you feel about Bree stealing Yo Girl? Bree wishes she could have Lucy to herself. Fuck! Can I not make that jump? Thank you for the head pats. Moo! So yeah, now I can go in here. Progress the game. I guess the reason why they make you go back to Talon, is so that way you can unlock the artifact quest, and you can start doing that shit. And you know what your end game is, but it still seems kind of weird. Moo, oh whoa. This is a fun redeem the moo. Forget who came up with that idea initially. I don't think it was me. Ice parasite. Scavenger with a crystalline outer shell. Parasites are hardy creatures able to adapt to any environment within 3 generations. An ice parasite is a prime example. Ha! Metroid Prime? Having adjusted to a frigid climate, this vermin now thrives in it. Omnivorous, it can exist in areas hostile to most life forms. Statue depicting a Shozo balancing the plane of existence on its hand. Oh, I thought that was just a plate. Ah! Calcini should be a 10k point redeem. Calcini for 5 minutes. That redeem would be too powerful. This took me fucking forever. This is a statue depicting the bust of a Shozo architect. The statue is flawless. This is a statue depicting the bust of a Shozo shaman. Several stressed fixtures can be been seen running along the surface of this brimstone object. Brimstone? That means it can be broken. That took me a fucking long time to learn as a kid. Warrior. The statue is flawless. Philosopher. Who hides like a power slot behind a fucking statue? Be frozen in place. There appears to be a shell of ice encasing a water basin. Water. Mouth. Oh, me too, Midna. Me too. Oops. Moo! I'm going here. Really looks like I could. Coco making weird noises. Yeah, that happens a lot. All right, Lucy. Oh, thank you for the headband. Also, why you sound so adorable when you move? I don't know. I just move. It comes naturally. I suppose. I am a cow. Why does this look so breakable? Fuck you. Because it's Coco? Nodders, nodders. It's true. I am Coco. Is it boss time? Oh boy, there hasn't been a save room in a hot minute. No, I was right there. I hope the boss isn't right behind me. No, just more little baby ones. Not another fake out. Alright, killed all your children. Come out, Big Mama. She-Goth, supreme predator of the Phenandra Drifts. She-Goths are invulnerable to most beam weapons. The crystals on their back absorb energy, which they can fire at prey. She-Goths have poor stamina. They hyperventilate after using their breath attack, making their mouth area vulnerable. The soft underbelly of a She-Goth is susceptible to concussive blasts. In battle, they expel blasts of frigid gas to ensnare their targets. They're also fond of ramming and trampling their helpless prey. Okay, so no blasts, period. Boy, I wish missile shot a little faster. I don't remember them firing this slow. Yo, I shot you a shitload. How are you still alive? There we go. Jesus. Remember that boss being harder? Guess as a kid, really everything was a lot harder.
Recording to logbook.
Ultra energy.
Recording to logbook.
Wave beam acquired. I do wonder if I should keep this as the D-pad or keep it on the stick. Not sure. Alright, this is about the part of the game I start losing track of what happens next. For example, I don't remember what comes next. Do I get the new visor next? Is that what's happening soon? Yo, 420 just plays. Streaming 4 hours and 20 minutes. Let's see, where's my collection at? Logbook entries almost 50, item collection almost 25. I'll get to 25% or 50 logbook. And then I'll probably call it a stream. You know? Get to about a quarter of the way through a collectibles. That would seem about a quarter of the way through the game. That checks out. I really like how they approach the beams, because typically the way these beams work is you get the wave beam and it's just an upgrade to your normal beam, and the wave beam makes you shoot through walls, and then you get an ice beam. It does what you would expect, freezes enemies and such, and then you get the plasma beam, where the plasma beam pierces enemies and bullets go through them. But they changed it so that like they're actually different like elemental abilities. So where do I go now? I don't think there are any new areas I can access through here. Like there are no wave beam doors around here. I also remember Phanandra being a bit bigger. I'm probably pronouncing the name of this area wrong. Is it Phanandra? Phandrana? Phandrana? Phandrana. But that thing over there, I need the spider ball for. And that hole over there, I don't think I can reach at all either. But I might as well try that one at least. I mean, I do know it's bigger. The map I have isn't all of the map. Oh, can I really not make that? That's lame. Oh, I can jump here though, then jump across. Oh, there is a wave beam door there. Okay, never mind. I'm going the correct way. I'm glad I checked. There we go. Wonder. I know there's randomizers for Super Metroid. I wonder if there's randomizers for other Metroid games. Like, if there's a randomizer for this game, I feel like that'd be pretty fun. Can I not go anywhere while here, up here?
Recorded to logbook.
This hanging rock structure appears to have a weak spot near its base. Some stalactites can be dislodged from ceilings, allowing them to be used as platforms across otherwise unreachable areas. Bum 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 bum. Still need the plasma beam for that. It's the same enemy types? They are. I think what I'll do, chat, is the next power up. Okay. I'll probably call it a stream. Do not remember what is next. Don't think it's a power bomb. Might be the spider ball. Might be the infrared beam. Not the infrared beam. Yeah, the infrared beam. I think the X-rays beam is later. Oops. Oh shit, puzzle solving music. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Oops, did not mean to do that. These buttons are so tiny, keep fat fingering it. Got them both open. I guess now all that's left is to flood the area. Bum, bum. One-way access hatch. Entry point lies elsewhere. They don't have the spider ball though. So how do I get up there is the question. Oh. I have answered my question. Ow. Bree thinks it is a very good idea to draw you two violently making out. Me and Lucy? Absolutely, I agree 100%. Surprised Bree of all people suggested it, but, you know, I agree with her. But it's my favorite beam? I don't know. I'd have to get them all to find out. Wait, what? Apparently Bree thinks we should get art of each other making out. Aggressively. Violently. That's what Pastry said right there. So, I'm inclined to agree with them. Oh, well, see, Lucy's up with the idea. It might be the plasma beam. Hire the guy sided. Oh boy. Let's not. Alright, one of these is the save room. I don't remember which room it is. Okay, I need the super missile to go through here. Not that one? Wait. What? Which one then? Is this the save room? Yo, I'm still haven't gotten the map for this area. No, I think it's the other one. Here we go. Schematics for Glacier 1 secure zone accessed. Personnel bound for research area proceed directly to the checkpoint. Schematics research lab Hydra access to access. Research lab Hydra proceed through the wave doors to the south. Salt said women love with a very positive tone. Uh-oh.
Recorded to logbook.
Shadow Pirates. Pirate forces trained and equipped for stealth operations. A select group of space pirates have access to sophisticated cloaking technology. This gear drains high levels of power, however, forcing them to rely solely on melee weapons in battle. Use enhanced detection gear when fighting these units. I don't have said gear. Processing. Auto turret malfunction. If I recall correctly, my friend Vaxian said this area freaked him out and made him not want to play the game as a kid. Didn't happen to me, but it definitely was spooky, so I can't exactly blame him. This is your first encounter with space pirates after 4.5 hours. It's crazy, the pacing of this game is wild. I like it. Things are spaced out. New things are still happening. Do 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 do. Finally. It's been 3,000 years and I finally get a map station. Project Titan specimen is immobilized in quarantine cave. Relocation is recommended due to increased violent activity. Phazon ore appears to bind through Phazon energy. Thermal imaging is required to detect the highest concentration of radioactivity, which severs to bind the stones together. Imaging research is being conducted in the containment vault area of the facility. Phazon ore is extremely durable and blast resistant. Although the armor-like qualities of this shall provide ample protection, thermal imaging can be used to detect weak areas in the casing. Improvements must be made to the shell in the event that these weaknesses are found by aggressors. Like me! Thermal imaging? Oh boy, wouldn't it be neat if I had that ability? East Quarantine Cave is restricted to blue level security. Authorized personnel permitted entry only after bioscan. Remember, for a long time I used the wave beam only. Like, is there a reason to go back to the power beam? It stuns enemies and electrical items. It's very useful. Or maybe it's just this area that is just ideal. You know, it's the ideal place to use it because, you know, they just gave it to you. They want you to use it a lot. Hail Hydra. Maybe other beams and missiles is really slow. Is it? It's not too slow. Increase acidity levels recorded in a Phazon and amniotic bath.
Recorded to
Our initial tests exposing Talon 4's indigenous parasites to Phazon appeared to be successful. Increases in strength, size, and aggressiveness are common in all test subjects, as well as unforeseen evolutions like additional poison sacs within the abdomen and the appearance of a second ring of mandibles in several subjects. These creatures were chosen because of their resilience, and it appears possible that, given enough exposure to Phazon, they may one day be able to, the planet, and transport them to. Our methods will have to be refined. We currently have a 100% extinction rate after the 4th infusion period, and most survivors of the 3rd infusion stage are so violent and uncontrollable that they have to be euthanized. Even still, we remain hopeful that further experimentation results in success. Missiles and beams, not beams and beams. Yeah, that's kind of annoying, to be honest. The rate of fire between beams and missiles. Phazon infusion within central energy core of blank.
Recording to logbook.
Most terraforming and retrofitting of security checkpoints on Talon 4 is complete, but we continue to research the alarming epidemic of Big Cow. Of breaches by local creatures. Door records show no unauthorized entries, so we must presume the creatures are either slipping in undetected during daily personnel moves, or else finding their way in through subterranean tunnels. We have found many small breaches of this latter sort and plugged them whenever we can, but it is unlikely that we will ever achieve full extermination with our current timetable. Hey, 50% of the logbook, let's go! Ryan, I assumed you would be asleep by now.
Recording to logbook.
Mining operations have begun near the crater where Phazon appears to be most concentrated. Daily Phazon yields have increased 44%, and our mining system becomes more streamlined as personnel and equipment flow increase. Several incidents of Phazon-induced madness have been reported, prompting augmented life support regulations in the deeper chambers. Symptoms include loss of equilibrium, erratic respiration, muscle spasms, and in the most extreme cases, hallucinations. Damn. A timeline reassessment for the refinery operation is recommended as the material proves more unstable than initial analysis indicated.
Recording to logbook.
It is Thursday, my Friday. Is Thursday your Friday? Since when? I didn't know this. We have codified the newfound energy source as Phazon, a V-index mutagen of which we have very little reliable data. Indications point to a meteor of unknown origin expelling Phazon into the environment. This material appears to possess the power to mutate organic life forms sufficiently to withstand its poison. These mutations appear promising, with abrupt evolutionary leaps appearing in a single generation reproduction. Plans to establish a full science team at Talon 4 are being finalized. Dojo worked 6 AM to 4:30 now? I don't remember this. This whole game is Samus illuminating. That's a M. Night Shyamalan plot twist. Is that when overtime ended? Gotcha. I think this is a normal pirate, right?
Recording to logbook.
Space pirate! Find it interesting you meet the stealth pirate before the normal space pirates. Sentient aggressor species, well trained in weapon and melee combat. Space pirates wield galvanic accelerator cannons and forearm mounted scythes in combat. This species seeks to become the dominant force in the galaxy, and their technology may help them realize this goal. Ruthless and immoral, the pirates care little for the cost of their ambition. Only the results matter, and they take these very seriously. So one fully charged beam and one missile to the face and they die. Which works out because they get paralyzed. Tissue samples from stasis tanks must be hand carried to Lab Hydra for analysis. Notify security of all material moves.
Recording to logbook.
More lore! The Talon Forest Mountains is operating at 85% capacity. Sub-zero temperatures have made the Metroids sluggish and easy to control, even... Oops. Research Outpost Glacier 1. Oh, that's the name of this area. In the financial chips region of Talon Forest, sub-zero temperatures have made the Metroids sluggish and easy to control, even those well into phase-on infusion cycles. Cold containment stasis tanks are sufficient for the juveniles, but some of the larger Metroids have been moved to quarantine caves for safety purposes. Security doors remain an issue, as malfunctions due to ice occur every day. Large predators in the waste are also a concern as they continue to kill personnel whoops, and breach secure areas. Unfortunately, it has become clear that our containment teams cannot neutralize all of them without a vast increase in mutations and soldiers. Cordite casing of column appears weak. Metroids! Do not handle sedated xenomes without the proper ice containment equipment. I love reading all these little logs, it's so cool. Oh! I could have sworn shooting him with a wave beam would stun the turrets. Easy. Got the old 1-2 combo. 1-2. Yo, I'm glad they gave you the wave beam and just like make you just use it a lot. Really feels like an upgrade. Oh shit, the puzzle music is back. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Music sounds pretty ominous right now, with the other beat going on. Bum bum. Cow jam. Cow jam. Cow jam. Cow jam. Cow jam. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, what's this? Is that the super missile? I'm getting that now? I was sworn you got that later. Man, it's been so long. I'm forgetting the order of things. Oh yes, the planets. An habitable wasteland savaged by nuclear dust storms and constant seismic upheavals. Ordomine 3. Planet Billium. Profile quarantine. Atmosphere is rife with materials. Sentient gaseous global exterminator virus. Oh boy, don't want to go over there. Maybe that's why they say quarantine. Planet Twin Tabula. Planet is best known for twin fever, a disease caused by a viral strain native to Twin Tabula. In the early stages of the disease, victims suffer from double vision. Oh. When the twin sight fades, the victim is near death. Jesus Christ. That was Talon 4, right? Oh, Planet Zebes. I know that place. Planet's crust is primarily earthic ore, making it ideal for subterranean construction. A Class XIX, a Class 19 planet, Zebes is inhospitable to most bioforms. The world was considered unremarkable until it became a base for space pirate forces.
Recorded to logbook.
Oh, is Talon 4 in the same system with Zebes? That's crazy. I didn't know that. Or otherwise I must have forgotten. Ecosystems. Oh, and in case you don't know, Zebes is where Metroid and Super Metroid take place. By the way. Ecosystem studies indicate that Talon 4 was a biological paradise prior to the impact of an extraterrestrial object. What remains of the biosphere is slowly fading due to exposure to phazon radiation. At current rate of decay, Talon 4 will be a barren class 13 wasteland in approximately 25 years. But then again, I guess that makes sense considering the fact that both Talon 4 and Zebes has had Chozos there. I think this is a super missile, chat. Wow. I don't remember getting it this early. I say early. I guess it's not really that early. This powerful attack uses 5 missiles. Using the power beam, press and hold A to charge, and press X to fire. Ah, yes, that's why you would want to use your normal missile. Alright, chat. I guess this is a good save point. Stream for almost 5 hours. We're not quite at 25% item collection, but we're close enough. I do wonder if I should eventually switch these two and make this my right hand. I wish if I held R or something, I could switch beams that way. Well, it's under there. Just under 5 hours. We're about quarter or a third of the way through. Chat, has anyone played this game recently? How far am I? I have one of the 4 beams. Well, I guess I technically have 2 of the 4 beams. So does that make me about a third of the way through? Maybe a quarter. I guess energy tanks is another good way. Let's see, what areas are there on the map? It doesn't show you the other areas until you unlock them, right? I think the only other area is Phazon. 1/8? You think I'm 1/8? There's no way I'm only 1/8 of the way through. I would say lowest number a quarter, but I'm leaning towards a third. But it has been a while since I played this game, so Sounds about right to me. Having never played it. Yeah. Cause like I've been to ow! Ow. I've been to every area minus the phase on mines plus like the final area. I feel like I'm a third of the way done. At the very least a quarter. So maybe just 2 more sessions, 2 more 5-hour sessions. Let me see. Let me see something. I guess let me close this game out. I saved. I know. I'm saving again because I'm paranoid. Oh. All right then, chat. Took you 16 hours and you got lost twice. Whoa, how did I add that text on screen? Did you 100% complete the game, Kevin? Its completion is 17 hours. 75% collected. 17 hours. So I'm about a third of the way through then. I should be able to collect things much sooner. You ending? Yeah. For sure about 5 hours. It was a good stopping point. I got a new power up. I plan on ending when I got the thermal visor, which is coming up very soon, but like I thought that was a little later. Hydrate. I can hydrate. Give me 1 second. Yo, is that Carrot? Carrot with the hydrate? How's it going, Carrot? I haven't seen you in a minute. Haven't been able to watch too many streams the past couple of weeks as I've been so busy. How you doing, Carrot? To read Jojo back? I wanted to see if anyone else was playing Metroid. I'll take a quick peek to see if anyone is. Anyone I know. All good, Coco. I know a fair bit about being busy recently. True! If I recall correctly, you recently proposed to your now fiance, right? Right? You are correct. Yo, congrats. Congrats. That's super exciting. How long have you guys been together? Alright, no one is playing Metroid. Okay, what is their username, Ryan? I will take your suggestion. No one I know is playing Metroid, so surprisingly. Grand total almost 5 years, in person about 18 months. Oh, did you guys start off long distance? Taking a quick peek in their stream, making sure they're not ending soon or going on break, because that's always very embarrassing. Why do you know so many people playing Resident Evil 2 right now? Well, I guess Resident Evil 4 does come out next month. Yep. We reconnected as long distance and plan to relocate to be near each other. Oh. That's cute. I'm currently doing a long distance myself. And it's pretty tough. It's pretty tough. But I know enough successful long distance relationships where I'm not worried about mine. It's doable, but it's tough. Communication saves. Hey, look, that's exactly what I was saying. We communicate often, so that won't be a problem for us. But congrats again, Carrot. That's really awesome. I'll definitely have to catch your stream again sometime in the future now that I'm back from vacay. I was on vacay for over a week, so. We are gonna go ahead and raid JoJo. They raided us yesterday. Ryan's suggestion. I haven't seen their streams, but I'm gonna go ahead and check them out now. They're playing Thief Simulator. As always, our raid message is moo! Make sure you moo with the cattle using the email or just typing a moo in chat if you got it. But yeah, it's been fun. I really love playing Metroid Prime. One of my favorite games. Remaster is phenomenal. The game looks amazing, and the control scheme is wonderful. Highly recommend playing it because, I mean, I love Metroid. I'm a slut for Metroid, so it was good shit. I'll be playing more next week. I don't know what my schedule is going to be like next week. Might play more Thursday, maybe like Monday, Thursday I'll play Metroid Prime. Maybe. As always, check my Twitter and Discord to see my stream. My next stream will be on Monday at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. I don't know what I'm streaming, but probably Metroid. I don't know. Probably Metroid Prime. Absolutely Coco. And if you're in the market for custom jewelry, I can pour you some up. Ooh, that's good to know. Good to know, Carrot. But yeah, thank you so much for everyone who joined tonight. It was a ton of fun. I hope you guys have a good weekend, and I'll see you guys on Monday. I hope you have a good night. Bye-bye.